Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today?
But where are those
Oh!
who share?
I'm still in the Balatro position. How do all of you do, chat? Eep check. Eep was fine. Not the best Eep I've ever had, but it was Eep. It was Eep nonetheless.
Journey has its final
It Eep what it Eep.
Don't
You know? You know what they say? It Eep what it Eep. Oh, alright, chat. Do we still have leyline disorder? Yeah. Or leyline overflow, whatever. You know what I mean. Let's go and get some more of these books. Actually, I might be fine for books. Maybe I'd rather go for more right now. How much more do I have? I need 7 mil for what I need to do on patch day. I have 5 mil right now. I think I'll just go for books. More is easier to come around, to come across. Ooh. My transient resin is about to expire. I will not forget it. I will not forget it. I will not forget it. Are you proud of me? I will not remind me, chat. I'm actually gonna forget if you don't remind me in like 10 minutes.
This realm is... If you ever...
Alright. Let's go do some ley lines. What is it gonna be the ones that are cringe to get to, man? Oh, well. Early today is event day. How bad is the event? Should I do it today? It's not too bad. Cool. Tomorrow we'll record the meta roundup. But I'm not entirely sure what I want to do today, honestly.
Leave me...
Do you guys have any suggestions? Maybe we'll record some stuff for the YouTube channel, perhaps. Sitting at the...
Bring it! Everybody stand! You two! Tight! Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, got an artifact. Skirk kit for April 1st. Maybe? We could do that, perhaps. Oh yeah, Faru did a new video. I did see that.
Show me your moves! Let's light it up! I'm going! Get to work! Lolling!
Did I just book for a ley line?
all I've got.
Off we go!
Once you start booking, it's hard to
You
stop.
still
Yeah,
have
it
a
is.
special place in my heart.
It is.
Let's run!
get a glorp in chat? Kindly provide me with one glorp. Alright, is today the day for Vresa books? What are Vresa's books again? Conflict? Is that today? It is. Alright. Let's go farm for Vresa books. Isn't this the pyro-resistant enemies?
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join. Solidify. The tides beckon. Silence.
Who's your favorite carry to play now? It's a good question. It's a very good question. I don't know. It might just be Gumming. Gumming's kind of my goat.
Bow your head. Stabilize.
He dies the Farina. Paid streamer. Listen, okay, Gumming is good. Huh? Remember when he was a Sing So Glazer? True. How things change.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Silence. Be sanctified.
New Gumming team. What is that? What abomination are you giving me right now? My god, I hate it with a passion. What in the name of God is that? Oh man. This is something. Riot? I mean, it's basically just a bad version of a gaming team, because you can only vape half of your plunges instead of all of them. But... I mean, I can try it if you guys really want me to. It's just I already know how it's gonna go.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
You get virgins, though? You don't really get virgins. That's the thing. You'll get like 1 or 2 virgins per rotation.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Bring it.
You don't get virgins because you don't skill? No, you don't get virgins because you don't bloom. When you vape a plunge on a burning enemy, it doesn't bloom. It just vapes.
Settle down. Stabilize. Silence.
We didn't get a single purple today, by the way. That's kind of tragic. From the Yansan talent books, this is not Yansan, this is Versa.
Settle down. Solidify.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Let the world collide.
Bow your head.
We actually use our transient resin. What Yansan con are you going for? I'm not sure. I'll go based off vibes.
Silence. Stabilize.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Is Yansan, Chongyun, Sitlali gonna be Malika's best Bennetless team? Probably not. I don't think it'll be better than Yansan, Chilon, and Sitlali. And doing double cryo with Chongyun versus other characters is kind of weird.
Solidify.
Because, like, it's a sort of team where
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
it has good DPS because it has short rotations, but in practice, things can go wrong easily in teams that have short rotations, and you can end up just having your rotations last a bit longer. Is 5 melt still possible with that team? Good question.
Depuis hier, putain. Je peux pas faire d'enfant. Mais bon, c'est pas. Hey, reviens. 5 minutes, quoi.
Talking about Chongyun, Selena posted an Arlecchino Chongyun video. Maybe we should watch that then, huh? There's a few things I want to watch today. There's that. I want to watch the Furu video as well. Um, we have the Ansan trailer, that's true. Wait, is that actually trailer or is that collected miscellany? That's collected miscellany. Who cares, man? I can't. Who cares? Alright. What the fuck is Mr. DeLuna cooking? Is Chongyun meta now?
The almighty Chungus. Hello. This boy kinda has the ability to be a meta character, and you might be confused.
FE Sig weapon? Wait, what's that? Oh. Increase the wielder's skill crit rate by 4 and crit damage by 20. Against opponents affected by cryo or hydro, this bonus is increased by 100%. Additionally, when skill deals damage, restore 8 energy. This can occur once every 12 seconds. Cooldown is reduced by 1 second every time elemental skill deals damage. How good of a weapon is this on Ling? That's the real question. That's the real question. Okay, let's think about this. Show it. What's up, DeLuna? I'm gonna call you DeLuna now, okay? Like, you've gone too far. You've gone too far. Anyways. Let's think about who it could be good on. I mean, it's probably decent on Raiden, but not great. I guess there's no one else that's all that good on, huh? AMD, actually? But her Ascension passive is not... Her Ascension passive is not skill damage. And it's... Yeah, I guess it's really a Sega weapon. Mel Chevy, true.
I see the value in my own, but I also
Only increased pillar damage. True! Rosaria, how good is it for her? I mean, it'll be fine. But it won't be amazing. I may use it for Candace? Just for the 8 energy? There's no way you care about the crit rate. The 8 energy won't be better than Fav or Engulfing. I feel like you're lying to yourself, Mr. DeLuna. Does freeze count as a cryo aura, or is it like a separate aura? It's complicated. The frozen aura behaves differently from the cryo aura, but I think that, or as far as I'm aware, effects that say that they work against enemy with a cryo aura do function against enemies with frozen auras. But I guess I'm not entirely sure. Is there something? Is there an effect that works against enemies with a cryo aura, but not...
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Not hydro or frozen? Because I know that cool steel works against enemies with hydro or cryo aura. Blizzard's Fury, no, because Blizzard's Fury specifically mentions what it does with Frozen. So I need something where it mentions Cryo, but not Frozen or Hydro. I mean, I guess I can, for now, I can just take a look at how Cool Steel works, right? Do I not have a Cool Steel? Uh-oh. Should I use my standard wishes then? And hope for a Cool Steel? Fine, I'll do that. Fuck. I see the shape, but it's Harbinger of Dawn. No. Dude. I got 4 Harbingers of Dawn. But no Cool Steels. That's fucking tragic. Man. Keep the slingshot? Oh, I should check if I got a slingshot. I didn't pay attention to that. I got 1. Okay. Huge. Wait, no, I got 2. Insane. R3 slingshot. Insane. Insane. There's no other weapon with an effect like that, right? This is Pyro Electro. Man. Oh! Wait, no, Ravenbow is Hydro or Pyro. Fuck. It's not Cryo. My bad. Man. Check on Taiwan account? I'm too lazy, man. I don't care that much. Anyways. It's probably gonna work. Yeah, we can get back to watching this abomination of a video. We listen to the delusions of a sick man. Are you okay, Delulu? Are you sick? You sound kind of sick. Oh, fuck. Muted. Lol. My bad. Sorry.
This boy kinda has the ability to be a meta character. And you might be confused, like, how is that possible? Especially with, you know, my level 60 Chungus. How? Well, hopefully I'm going to show you very shortly here. The simple explanation is Chongyun C2, 15% cooldown reduction, has niche utility where he can be better than Shalonen. Yep, that's my goal of this video. I'm going to demonstrate to you Shalonen versus Chongyun, and Chongyun will be better or kind of more like equivalent, really. But also, I'm saying that from a context of, I have C2 Shalonen. And while C2 Shalonen has very variable value in different situations.
Okay, by the way, alright, like, I just want to talk about how, because I know you're going to talk about Arlecchino, but you're delusional, so, like, we don't need to care about that, okay? But, like, on the Maoika perspective, it actually is kind of true. But unironically, like, I think that's a really, it's something that indicates how unhealthy Maoika is. Like, Maoika's a character that's so broken, that's pretty much sacrificing a team slot just for 2 less seconds of cooldown on her burst is often enough to get you faster clears. It's
situations. When I have Bennett buff for Arlecchino, using Shalonen in this team, the attack percent buff isn't doing that crazy of an amount, right? But I also have a signature weapon too, and in my testing, I found that I could get pretty similar clear times as a C2 R1 Shalonen. And in my testing, I
R1, okay.
found that I could get pretty similar clear times as a C2 R1 Shalonen. Generally speaking, Shalonen was like probably performing better and more consistently, but I also think Chongyun was more interesting to play. Sorry, anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. The interesting thing with Chongyun is his C2. There's niche situations where his C2, this cooldown reduction where he reduces skill and burst cooldown for abilities that are within his skill, right? Now I'm going to focus specifically on a lot of stuff with Arlecchino, because as you might know, Arlecchino is pretty strong. And yes, I want to emphasize part of the strength of doing Chongyun right now is the strength of Sitlali plus another cryo unit. When it comes to Arlecchino, right, you can already do only Sitlali alone to enable melts with Arlecchino with the right attack combo. So Chongyun isn't really there for extra cryo application, but he does provide cryo resonance as well, which is an extra 15% crit rate when enemies have cryo on them, such as when you're triggering your big melts on Arlecchino. So when you have a build like mine, we're using an EM timepiece instead of an attack timepiece because, you know, EM timepiece is really good for melts. It makes your crit rate look like that 15% crit rate can be pretty helpful, right? But anyways, the short rotations is really the big thing that Chongyun C2 enables, because basically Arlecchino, right, if we use her E, she has a 30-second cooldown, and normally when you're doing normal attacks, right, she's reducing her cooldown. Yeah, that happens at a set amount, right, as her normal attacks land. Those are per bond, and while we're doing, don't hit me, we're doing normal attacks, you can see, right, we're reducing her cooldown. Wow, crazy, right? That's how it works. But the notable thing with Chongyun is we can do his E, so blap, and we use her skill, you can see we're starting from about a 25-second cooldown, which means we can, you know, get to Arlecchino's skill reset a lot faster. We can do meaningfully faster rotations quite consistently with Chongyun in the team. And notably, Chongyun is also reducing the cooldowns of Bennett and Sitlali. Sitlali is the more notable one. Her burst cooldown is 15 seconds, and more importantly, her skill cooldown is 16 seconds, which means Chongyun will reduce Sitlali's cooldown by 2.4 seconds. Which I'm calling out because that means theoretically you can do like 14-second rotations about.
In practice, it's not quite that fast.
In this team, which is insanely fast. In case you're not aware, like what a rotation is, like as far as Genshin
Seems like a skill issue.
in lingo speak, that's just as you're switching between your characters using your different abilities, right? You
Oh yeah, what is the cooldown on Chongyun's skill, actually? I forgot. I know his burst is 12, but his skill is longer, right? It's 15, yeah. Yeah, it's 15. So what do you mean 13.6-second rotation? I can't.
you know, the loop of repeating that over and over is a rotation, right? In the case of
Sack, but you can't use Makaro Aquamarine if you're using Sack.
this team, it would be, you know, doing Chongyun into Arlecchino E, into Bennett EQ, into Sitlali EQ, and then back to Arlecchino, absorb the bond, into Bennett EQ, to Lolly EQ, and then back to Arlecchino, absorb the Bond of Life, and do a bunch of normal attacks with dash cancels in order to make sure your melt timings line up properly, and keep on doing that until you get done to her cooldown, and then you repeat the loop, right? That's a rotation. Normal Genshin team rotations are in the neighborhood of like 20 seconds, generally speaking. It's a really big it depends situation. The reason this is important is because if you can do shorter rotations, it generally speaking means you can clear the content faster, you can adapt to what enemies are doing slightly better, but it also depends on how your abilities are lining up with what the enemies are doing, so it's not like it's universal. Anyways, point being, fast rotation teams have the potential to be quite good and get higher damage per second out functionally.
Is he cooking, Mr. Streamer? The thing with, okay, with Chungin Arlecchino, I think he's like a McDonald's line cook who infiltrated the kitchen of a French haute cuisine restaurant, and he thinks he's him, but he's not.
And get better clear times, despite the fact that they don't necessarily result in bigger numbers on screen. That's the important thing, right? If you're just focused on the number you see on screen.
But with Moika, I actually think Chonghyun is good.
Green, you will completely miss the value of doing something like Chongyun with Arlecchino or with other characters. I'm not going to focus on other characters as much, but I do think I will show a little bit of things with Dia, believe it or not. Why? Because I like Dia. There's also Moika. I'm just going to tell you straight out, I'm not going to do anything on field with Moika and Chongyun in this video. You can go watch.
Damn, that's crazy. I can't.
Zajef if you want to see some Moika Chongyun content.
I really dislike how they balance Moika's Q and have decided to stop using it based.
The things I'm talking about with Arlecchino.
Yeah, no, the biggest issue I have with Arlecchino, with Chonghyun, is that Arlecchino doesn't need to do faster rotations. It's not like you have any downtime to fill in an Arlecchino default rotation. So the upside from Chonghyun is a lot smaller. You wanna let it cook? It's not about letting it cook. Although there's certainly that. Allows for higher Bond of Life uptime. Yes and no.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them.
Like, you will get more Bond of Life, but it's also kind of scuffed. Because your skill kind of fucks your application if you use it too early. Let me... Because, like, you get a 16-second rotation in that team without Chonghyun, right? Chonghyun can speed it up by, like, somewhere between 2 and 3 seconds. But if you use Arlecchino's skill too early, your Seat Lally stuff is still going to be on cooldown when you swap to her. And if you use it too late, you won't get any benefit from having been... or from the cooldown reduction. So you need to use it exactly at the right moment, but that's not actually when it's off cooldown. It's actually a bit after it comes off cooldown. So it's... I don't know.
Lake Bear, let's light it up! Everybody, show no mercy! Suffer the...
And there's also the fact that you only actually speed up your rotation by 1 second, not by 3, because of Chonghyun cooldown duration.
Transfixed. Submit for judgment. One with my... Show no mercy!
Anyways.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
So Chongyun's E becomes a very thing, his C2 sort of combat? Yeah, pretty much. Like, Chongyun's E cooldown being 15 seconds means that... And 15% cooldown reduction, right? Means that unless the cooldowns you're trying to reduce are over 17.6 seconds, you won't actually be speeding up your rotation lengths by 15%. You'll be speeding them up by less than that. The reason why Chongyun works so well with Maoika is because Maoika burst is 18 seconds. Which means you actually do get the full value out of the cooldown reduction. Because Maoika has an 18-second burst cooldown and somewhere between 2 and 3 seconds of wasted time where you just have to wait while filling out that downtime in her default rotations with Bennett Citlali, right? Like, if you look at a Maoika rotation with Bennett Citlali, for now, let's just do this. Right? I want you to look at Maoika's burst cooldown. I'll open with her burst, and I'll do the, like, field time on her as if I was at the end of a last rotation, just so we can see what the cooldown remaining left on her burst is when we swap to her. Alright?
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Bring it! Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Eat lolly, eat papa!
Right? 2-point-something seconds. That means that with Chongyun, we actually managed to save that 2-point-something seconds. A little bit more than that because Shilonen animations are longer than Chongyun E animation. Anyways. Yeah, like, in the min-maxed Maoika rotations, people add an unbuffed charge attack at the end with a finisher, just because there's 2 seconds of time to fill, and it's not like you have anything else you could be doing, right? And the reality is, because Maoika's such a fucking broken character, right? She pretty much kills every sort of chamber in at most 2 rotations. Maybe 3 if there's some mechanics involved, but like whatever, right? But the thing is, it doesn't take her exactly 2 rotations to clear. 1 rotation does like 75% of the enemy's HP. But that means even if you lose 20% of your damage, you still kill the enemy in 2 rotations, but now your second rotation comes out faster. Right? That's why Chongyun's actually pretty good with Maoika. Because she's too broken to the point where sacrificing damage for slightly faster rotations actually leads to faster clears in practice sometimes. The biggest issue with Chongyun with Maoika is that Maoika generates less fighting spirit. Because she reactivates her skill before it's over, before she's consumed all her Night Soul. So the fighting spirit generation from her own Night Soul is smaller. That's like the biggest issue with her with Chongyun. And it's a very funny issue, honestly. Anyways, let's keep going.
Work similarly for Mawika, wherein reducing her cooldowns will enable her to get functionally a little bit higher DPS out that theoretically Chongyun can beat out Shilonen. I think the gameplay with Arlecchino is a bit more interesting. The reason being because Arlecchino has this interesting gameplay dynamic of the more bond of life she has.
If I didn't hate by gameplay and how Mawika is balanced, I'd have used her instead. Just notice the difference with Arlecchino Chongyun more than expected, and I try to emphasize. Yeah, I'm not talking about this because I want to shit on you. Like, well, actually, that's not true. I'm not shitting on you because I think your opinion is stupid. I'm shitting on you because it's something I do. It's ingrained in in the deepest parts of my being. It's because I'm from Quebec, actually. Yeah. It's because I'm from Quebec and you speak English. That's just how people from Quebec treat people who speak English, okay? That's just how it is. Alright?
The higher damage
I
she
understand, it's why I'm here. Yeah.
deals. And normal Arlecchino gameplay, you can usually like send, like, say this bond of life we have right now on her, right? When you have this leftover bond of life, right, you can...
Yeah, because, like, here's the thing, okay? In theory, if Chongyun actually allowed you to use Arlecchino's skill off cooldown more often, he would actually be really good with her. But the problem is because his skill cooldown is 15 seconds, right? You're gonna end up doing normal attacks on Arlecchino while your skill is not on cooldown anymore. Because if you use your skill, because the skill applies Pyro twice in a row, you use your melts. Maybe Chongyun could be a viable tech for Entussi. Maybe that's the future of Chongyun and Arlecchino teams. Cause, like, here's the problem, right? Or okay, the reason why there could be great synergy between Chongyun and Arlecchino is because a character that reduces their cooldown by a flat amount scales much better with percentage cooldown reduction. Because Arlecchino's cooldown on paper is 30 seconds, but in practice is 16. Right? But 15% cooldown reduction reduces her cooldown by 4.5 seconds no matter what. Which makes that practical cooldown 12. Right? That's the equivalent of 25% cooldown reduction. Maybe actually a little bit more than that. But the problem is you can't use your Arlecchino skill as soon as it comes back off cooldown because you're going to lose your melt. But if you could, and you could start doing asynchronous rotations where you just use Arlecchino's skill whenever it's available, that might be an actual idea. On top of that, Chongyun has great synergy with Singto, right? Because one of Singto's biggest downsides in current day teams is that every character's rotations are faster than 20 seconds, and Singto's cooldown is 21 seconds, right? Which, if you're looking at characters released in fucking 2023, A 21-second cooldown only extends your rotation by 1 second. It's a very, very small issue. But nowadays, extending your rotations from 18 or 16 to 21 is a big fucking deal. Anyways. Don't have enough ER. Yeah, whatever.
Swift and merciful. Everybody stand back. A touch of frost.
I don't know. We might still have some problems because of the way that, Maybe we don't enter C then. Maybe... Actually, yeah. I think... Okay, let's try doing a team rotation with this that doesn't enter C. That just normal attack spams. I'm kind of curious how that would go. That's bad. Meh. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. The fact you have to swap back to Chongyun to do your E in the middle of your uptime is just too cringe. Nah. I'm not a fan.
Absorb new bond of life, it'll keep her old bond of life, right? And the new bond of life is added on top of that. And you can have a maximum total of 200% bond of life, so that is when your little red bar down here is full. What Chongyun basically can enable is immediately from the second rotation onwards, you should be able to be at 200% bond of life, which could enable a lot higher front-loaded damage hits than you're normally used to seeing in subsequent rotations in Arlecchino, in my experience and testing so far. To be clear, like, how valuable this actually is, it kind of depends on whether or not you reach certain breakpoints on your Arlecchino's damage in order to kill enemies in certain numbers of rotations. So it's going to be easier to see the value of this higher bond of life by having Arlecchino C1 like I do. I want to emphasize that, but this is an upside to it.
I really want a dedicated CDR support. Have you ever heard of Thundering Fury?
Part of the reason I'm finding Chongyun to be more fun and in some ways better than Xilonen in this team. And that is where I'm coming from the context of, is Chongyun meta now? I think if Chongyun can replace Shilonen in some context, that means he can be meta. If you're a regular viewer of my channel, you might have expected, you know, me to make a Chongyun video that's more just like using Chongyun as a DPS, and you can do that. I think there is some interesting value in this character for like quick swap DPS potential. That is actually part of the reason I'm going to level him more into the future. To test with Dia. Dia teams in particular have more freedom for field time to allow Chongyun burst. With Arlecchino teams, since the focus is doing as fast as
Spoken like someone who doesn't have C6 Daya yet. I will say though, Chongyun actually makes a lot of sense with Daya because Daya's skill cooldown being 20 seconds is so fucking ass.
as possible rotations. There's basically no reason to ever use his burst, because using his burst is a couple extra seconds that reduces damage.
The point of playing Chongyun Arlecchino is 4 fast rotations, and I found no situations, even with different builds, that made it worthwhile. Okay, I don't know if I agree with that. Because with Arlecchino Chongyun, doing basically one less N3 on Arlecchino means starting your next rotation with that much more Bond of Life. I guess the question is just, is there a setup that isn't completely cooked that can properly triple melt Chongyun in a team like this? And I guess the answer to that is no. No, there isn't. You can get triple melt, but you can't get triple melt and Cinder City on Seat Lolly. I guess that's the problem.
It's not technically valueless, but, you know. By the way, that little, like, sword drop effect that you just saw, that is actually Chongyun's Ascension 4 passive triggering, and that does a little bit of damage, and it reduces the enemy's cryo res shred, which is not that important, but more importantly, it has one instance of cryo application from off-field, and that cryo application can result in landing an extra melt in a different combo than you would normally be able to get at certain times with Arlecchino. If you're, you know, paying attention to it and, you know, min-maxing your gameplay, it's a thing to optimize around. But you can watch for in the video. When you see this land, and you see cryo on the enemy when, you know, it otherwise might not have been because it lollies, you know, cryo wasn't timing with it properly. So
I wonder if there's setups that allow Chongyun's Ascension 4 passive to hit at the right moment to enable C2 Arlecchino to not have to wait for application if she doesn't cancel charge attack. I'm kind of curious. There might be. But probably not. The setups are just not 10 seconds long.
So yeah, that was a lot of yapping. That's why Chongyun can be meta, but now let's go actually demonstrate it in practice. I almost forgot. The build on Chongyun. So, there's no relevant build on him. You can quite frankly use him with 0 artifacts and no weapon if you wanted to. And it would be fine. As long as you have C2, this should basically work. The build I have on him is using this weapon, which converts his elemental mastery to a little bit of attack for the team. With an EM build, because basically with 900 EM...
I still think Instructor is better, because even if you only get Instructor on 1 attack, I'm pretty sure it's better than a 2-piece.
Here converts to a whopping...
And I think you can get it on 2.
63 flat attack.
Huge.
Sweet. And if I had R5 of this weapon, it would be 130 flat attack. Ooh. For reference, a Nikila crowned level 13 Bennett is buffing attack by about 1200. So, you know, it's not much, but it's something. We are gonna go...
He's like an E. Right, because you have Bennett. I hate writing with a fucking mouse. Right? And this Bennett is 300 pixels. No, 500 pixels long. Right? 130 out of 1200 is like a tiny little bit over 10%. So let's say 11%. Let's look at 55. Let's cut it off at 55. It's an E. He's an E.
Would
That's
demonstrate
what he
this in
is.
Abyss, of course, but I like using the Vishaps as a test as well because I think they're an interesting like representation of an AoE multi-wave situation. The interesting thing you have to watch for as far as the gameplay is that this is a completely different way of playing Arlecchino. You got to watch Arlecchino's cooldown and get used to swapping off-field with her right as enemies are being melted, right before you get her skill done, right? So I had about 2 seconds. I actually swapped off a little bit early. I could have done one more normal attack there. But right, I think you get it right.
Alright, so you get it at 130 on the timer. You got the last one at
as to swapping off field with her
148. It's not even faster than if you didn't have chunky. It's okay.
but right,
It's
I think
okay.
you get it right. The ideal is sorry, it's just satisfying seeing everything melt instantaneously. The ideal is right, swap out right there when I had like 1 point whatever seconds left, and then blam, swap. And you can see
This one is faster.
when things are
this
going.
one is 15 seconds later, so it's 1 second faster.
Ideally in this, you rotate hyper rapidly, and if you notice the bond of life on Arlecchino, I had max bond of life, pretty much constantly. And yeah, that's kind of where this team's at. And also, you can usually funnel particles from Arlecchino into Bennett, and that allows you to potentially not even use a Bennett E, which again helps you potentially get even faster rotations.
Doesn't that become double circle impact, or does it not matter? It doesn't matter. You don't need to stay in Chang'an burst, or in Chang'an skill. You just need to be in it when you use your Arlecchino skill. That's kind of all that matters.
If you don't have, by the way, the stupid weapon I have on Chang'an, just use Fab. That will help. Oop, more than anything, hey, that's the biggest mistake I can make, by the way, is pressing Arlecchino's E before having Chang'an E up means I don't get the cooldown reduction, right? So that was a very bad mistake. But it's good that I made a mistake. I gotta demonstrate to you what not to do. Shallonen is going to be simpler to play for most people, generally speaking. And, you know, double cryo with Rosaria, which can give even more crit rate than Chang'an, is going to be simpler to play. Now, Rosaria has some upsides of, like, allowing you to use 4Ps instructors. I haven't really found that Chang'an is incredibly better than Rosaria. It's just that I find that it has the potential to adapt faster because of faster rotations. And it's just more engaging to play because this weird nature of having to do Chang'an into Arlecchino E and then paying attention to Arlecchino's cooldown and right before it's done switch back to Chang'an to restart the rotation is a completely different way of playing her that I find really fun, right? I really, really like this variant of an Arlecchino team, and it will compete with Shallonen. But anyways, let me try to shut up and just focus a little bit and fight these Vishaps, and then we'll compare to Shallonen and again my C2 R1 Shallonen, which
We can skip to the Abyss part.
Shallonen. All hail our Lord and Savior, the Almighty Chungus. For the Abyss, we're going to change one simple thing, and that is that I'm going to remove Shallonen's signature weapon. But don't worry, she's going on her other signature weapon. This isn't because we need the Fab energy or anything, I just want her to be like a more realistic investment level for most players. We're going to use the first half and second half of Chamber 1 to do this comparison, and then we'll do a full Abyss run through. And then I'll also maybe do some Dia things if we still have some time and desire. Well, of course we have desires. This is the Almighty Chungus' meta video. Now, I'm probably going to do these runs multiple times because the fact of the matter is if we're trying to make,
I don't want to see a Shallonen clear. What is this?
Bad.
Disgusting fucking gameplay.
Clears to show you footage. I'm accidentally also optimal.
Nice crit, loser.
patience. Are you serious? You're freezing me.
Average
You
sea lolly
balls.
experience.
I'd still gotta.
By the way, that in situations like that, don't do N3D on Arlecchino, do N5D. The N4 cleave AoE is much, much, much better than the N1. So you end up getting more reliable melts in the AoE and more damage in AoE in general. Oh, we get an exercise redeem. Alright. Alright.
A 31-second clear by the second try, so see if I can do better with the Almighty.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of... I'm getting sick of the pressure frost. Overruled. Fulfill our path. Lava,
Ah! What was that?
Very cool.
That was.
I don't think we need to watch the rest. We've gotten the gist of it. Lil Bro is Delulu, but that is okay. We respect Delulu players here. I'm also Delulu sometimes. It happens. Alright, let's do an Abyss run. Kind of want to play some more Gumming. Gumming is really fun, this Abyss. On the second side. I'll keep him on the goblet. It gives him a little bit of ER.
Quarantaine, les choses ça pue, et j'ai pas le pied marin, la main rouillée de pirate se...
That's good enough, I suppose. We'll do Shilonen. I could do double cryo, but I don't want to change my Gumming's build. And with double cryo, I have too much crit. Is she on the right stuff? Looks like she kind of is. More or less. Man, I need more ER on her for comfort stuff. Chongyun, Gumming, clearly no. Chongyun's one of the characters that, or Gumming's one of the characters that doesn't benefit from Chongyun at all. Because shortening his rotations is actually not good. He already has 20 seconds worth of time in his rotations of things that are worth doing. And making the rotation shorter means you don't get TTDS anymore. The masses want Candace? Well, the masses are fucking stupid. Why would I care about the masses, huh? Let's play some Candace. Can I play a healerless first side, though? Or are we gonna be completely cooked if I try that? We're probably gonna be completely cooked. Maybe I should level one of these, huh? See if this rolls ER. Well, that's not ER, but like... I gotta keep going. Damn it. Last roll. Last roll is a bit tragic. Still. 66 ER, or 66 crit rate, 270 ER on 2Bs with Cinder City. That's alright. This one should be fine as well. Yeah. Oh boy. No healer on a Molani team first side. Surely this will go well. We might need some healing cards, honestly.
We shall prevent. Nice and spicy.
How did that hit me? Oh my. Okay, I hate how Molani always gets hit out of her burst. It's really annoying. Oh, I got hit by that.
One with wind and fly. Healing prayer. Yield. Need a surfboard? Brings us to what? Eat this! I'm the fried pan. Let's ride! Catch an epic wave! Yield! Wind strike! Nice and spicy! Carving wave! Amazing!
You die already? Your health bar's already gone. Alright. Fine, because the gumming side will carry. The Gaming side will fucking carry your ass, man.
Care for a dance? Dance with me.
What weapon is on my Shilonen? I don't think that's a Fav. Well, maybe it's just a Fav and I got unlucky. I think that might be a sack, though.
Get to work.
Our energy might be a little cooked. It's fine. The Gumming side will still carry, honestly. Wait, I didn't look at the cards. Do we have a healing card? We do. I don't know if I'll need it, though. I'll try without it, but... I think I did not get a swirl. Yeah, I think we might need it. Would you be nice to me? Nice. Did she miss? Yeah, she missed. I mean, at this point, against the PvE constructs, I expect her to miss. So, I'm not surprised. Are we gonna need healing for the last chamber? Nah, we'll be fine.
Sorry, pal. Bring it. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the... Up to it, Montai. Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. Lolling, eat pop.
We'll take the ER card for sure, or the healing card here for sure.
We shall prevail. Wind strike.
I got hit by that because I'm an idiot. Damn. Saying Molani has no damage is coping hard. I mean, compared to Gumming, it's true. Fuck you. We need to wait for the fucking Pyronado to actually decide to goddamn hit the enemies. Oh my god. We'll just do this for the stagger. That hit me?! Fine. Candace carries. Candace carries, we're fine.
Everybody stand, fulfill our pact. You two. Mighty mythical beast.
Oh, he dodged it.
Going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath. Up to it, Montai.
Alright. Easy clap. His E is similar to Moika charge attack. It's stronger than Moika charge attack. But his burst is a lot weaker. They're very similar in power level, Klugi. True. Is the new plunging set good on Gaming? No, it's not. Gaming's skill doesn't hit enemies, so he doesn't get the stack from skill. And his charge attack is bad, so he doesn't get the stack from charge attack. So yeah, it's pretty ass. Moika isn't good for Molani, she's just a replacement of channeling. The thing is, Moika is too broken. So she still is good for Molani. Did you test Hermit Plunge after the Risley Acid Jeff? No. But we got confirmation that it works, and that's all that matters. I'm actually confident that Fremine is better than Diluc in those teams. The only problem is that the combo that's required for him to be better does not have that much wiggle room. There's supposedly there's 8 frames of wiggle room, and 8 frames is not that much, right? So in practice, he probably isn't better, but he's got the ability to be better. Can you explain the combo that makes him better? So, when you look at the elemental application from Citlali, right? When you do EQ, your Q activates her off field, right? After your Q hits, about a second later, you get the first hit of the off field. Right? Then about a second after that, you get the Spirit Vessel Skull explosion. And then about a second after that, you get the second hit of the off field. Because the off field hits every 2 seconds. What that means is that the first 3 applications are every second, right? Because you got off field, burst explosion, off field. But after that, there's 2-second intervals. The thing is, a plunge animation takes about a second. Jump plus plunge. Which means that once you've done your first 3 plunges, after that, you have to wait for your cryo application. Those plunge teams are limited at 7 reacted plunges, because there's only 7 off-field cryo applications from Citlali. That being said, Fremine's E plus plunge animation takes just a little bit under 2 seconds, which means that if you do your plunge against an enemy that doesn't have an aura, but Citlali's skill hits them right before your plunge hits, you then have time to use Fremine E, jump, plunge, and react that plunge from Fremine's thing in between 2 Citlali applications. So you effectively gain 1 more reacted plunge. And you get 8 instead of 7. Or if you swap off early, 6 instead of, or 7 instead of 6, or whatever, right? But you can effectively just get 1 more. And with that 1 more, Fremine is better than Diluc. Because if you just look at base attack, attack percent, flat attack, total attack, Xianyun attack, damage percent, EM, yeah, multiplier, crit value, crit multiplier, effective attack, melt, effective attack, non-melt, effective attack, Xianyun, melt, motion value, melt, motion value, non-melt, motion value, Xianyun, melt, damage. Let's compare Fremine and Diluc. Just their base stats as plungers, right? So We've got Fremine and Diluc. So, on Serpent Spine for now. Let's take a look at C0 Fremine, C6. I guess the C6 itself doesn't do anything, but the C, is it C3? Yeah, it's C3. The C3 increases C3 plus Fremine. Then for Diluc, you also have his C1 that can help. And then his C2 is scuffed, but meh. Like, maybe. It won't happen, though. So C0 Diluc. C1 Diluc. Alright. Permanent base attack. It's 255. And 510 from Serpent Spine. Diluc, base attack. It's 335. Attack percent. So, what do you get in this team? You get Bennett on Noblesse, Xianyun on VV, Citlali on TOM. So the only artifact attack buff is Noblesse. You get 4 Fremine, you don't get Power Resonance. You'll get about 20% attack and substats. Is that it? That's it, right? Artifact set is just Crimson Witch. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, TDDS as well, thank you. So that's for Fremine, and then for Diluc, you get Power Resonance. Flat attack. 350-ish, plus... Now let's take a look at C6 Bennett. I mean, it has to be C6 Bennett, but let's take a look at Bennett with a 5-star weapon. I also forgot Fremine has attack percent Ascension, so 24%. Total attack. Okay, Xianyun attack is... in a team like this, in my opinion, you're kinda better off going Fav. But maybe you don't. Let's just say that she's got... that the Diluc one has 3k-ish. And the Fremine one, you lose Power Resonance. Xianyun base attack is 335 and 3k is way too high. You gotta remember that there's Power Resonance and Noblesse here. She's got like about 800 to 900 base, so let's just say she loses like 220-ish attack in this team. Sure. Damage percent. We've got 2-piece Crimson Witch, Pyro Goblet, oh yeah, I did say it was TTDS actually, so maybe it would be higher than, it would be lower than that. I'm an idiot, yeah. Yeah. Why not the new set on Fremine? Because you don't spam your E. You don't open with E, but I guess you could open with E and just like skip the like special thing. Sure. Wait, no! It's Citlali that's on TDDS. I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm sorry. Whatever. Let's keep going. So we've got Crimson Witch, we've got Goblet, we've got Cinder City, we've got Bennett C6. Is there anything else? I don't think so, right? In that Ferminator rotation, he gets 1 E in the middle of it. So an average of about half a stack of Crimson Witch. So let's give him 4% from that. Sure. Diluc does not get a stack. But C1 Diluc gets probably about 2/3 of uptime on his C1. So let's say 10% average. EM main stat. Let's say a few rolls of EM and substats. Sure. EM multiplier. Their own Crimson Witch. Crit value. So he starts at 60 plus 62.2 plus 20 rolls of crit plus Xianyun plus Cryo Resonance. With Diluc, you don't have Cryo Resonance, but you have Crit Ascension. I forgot about Serpent Spine. Yeah? Why is it bold? I think I accidentally hit the B. Oh well. Effective attack melt is total attack times 1 plus damage percent times EM multiplier times crit multiplier. Effective attack non-melt, we just remove the EM multiplier. Effective attack Xianyun melt, we just use Xianyun's attack instead of his attack. Alright. Then motion value melt. For Xianyun, it's always 200. For C0 from an A, it's 368 times 7 baseline times 2. And then the motion value non-melted is going to be, let's assume 4 collision plunges, so 147.4 times 4. Also, I'm an idiot. This is 200% times 7 times 2. Alright. At level 13, it's 446 times 446 times 7 times 2 and 178.7 times 4, and then Diluc 442 times 7 times 2 and 176.9 times 4. How much shred do we have? 56, so 1.23. Okay. And this is assuming you don't get the additional plunge. So what about C3 plus from an A? 8 plunge. Yeah, it's higher. Cool. Very cool. That's without accounting for the fact that you actually get to use your skill on Femine, which generates a particle, which helps a lot when your ER requirements are like at 500. Is this cam rotation? No. I was able to do it in practice, but it doesn't seem all that reliable. Oh well. You do more than one E for Crimson Witch? I guess you could, but it's not that big of a deal, honestly. Even with 7 plunges, that's only a 5 to 10% difference, yeah. This is what I was talking about last time when Jamie was here. That, like, the reason why people use Diluc in those melt teams isn't because Diluc is that great in those melt teams. It's not because Diluc is particularly better than the other characters in those melt teams. It's just because the amount of stars next to his name is 5 instead of 4. And people want to justify having gotten a 5-star unit by playing them no matter what. But I will say, Fremine is actually pretty solid in that team, right? Like, he actually makes sense in that team. Right, what makes Diluc good in that team is he's got pretty decent base stats. He's got an element that gives you resonance, and he's got a high plunge multiplier. Fremine has those things too. His base stats are a bit worse, but at least they're still useful stats, right? Attack is still good.
Has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yeah. And, like, I want to make this clear, okay? Fremine is not a good unit. I'm not telling you guys, oh, you think Diluc's good? Well, look, Fremine is good too. No. I'm telling you guys, you think Diluc's good? No, he's not. He's as bad as Fremine. Okay? Understand what I'm saying here. That's important. Oh, but it's... The issue that those plunge teams have is the energy economy is just way too awful. Alright. I probably still have an energy sheet on this thing somewhere. Let me try to find it. Probably at this one of the first few sheets that are open here is an energy one. Yeah. Alright. Let's fucking...
I see the value in my own work. But
get rid of that? Okay.
So,
Diluc, Bennett, Shanyan, Seatlali. Let's take a look at their ER requirements in these teams. I don't know why, but I can't internalize the particle generation for a lot of the new units. Because they're all 4 or 5, but I never know if it's 4 or if it's 5. I think Seatlali's 5. Yeah. I think Xianyun is 4. It's 5. Okay, never mind.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
So,
while water from
please
Leeds
shut up. Alright. So in a team like this, Diluc does not catch a single pyro particle. But you don't have to use his burst, so his ER requirements don't exist, right? So it doesn't actually matter. Anyways, Bennett will catch one of his particle things, but because your particle economy is really low, you actually need to assume 2 particles here. Anyways, he does not catch the particles from anyone else. If you don't have any favs in your team, because Bennett on a high base attack weapon, Xianyun on a high attack weapon, Citlali on TTDS, his ER requirements are almost at 400. That's not real, so you have to do Xianyun on fav. If Xianyun is on fav, his ER requirements are at 300. That's very fucking high, but Skyward Blade, ER Sands, and a fuck ton of ER substats, this is doable. Xianyun. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. He doesn't catch these. Sorry, it was 330. My bad. Sorry. My bad. Xianyun ER requirements, if she's on Fav, are reachable because she's on Fav, right? I think her cost is 70. Yeah, 70. So 250-ish ER requirements, but ER Sands plus Fav is almost already enough. And then Citlali, right? She catches her own particles. Her ER requirement is, or her burst cost is what, 60, I think? Yeah, 60. But because you only have one Natlim unit, you only get one Night Soul burst per rotation. That's only one refund. So her ER requirements are at a little bit north of 210. This is with Fav on Xianyun assuming it procs, by the way. What if you forego Noblesse and put Bennett on 2-piece Cinder City? You can sneak in a Diluc E at the end of his plunges? Sure, you can sneak in a Diluc E at the end of his plunges. In practice in these teams, you generally don't actually reach these ER requirements. So what you do is you just accept that your energy economy is completely cooked, and instead of doing proper rotations that flow into one another, you do a rotation, and then when your rotation is done, you battery your Bennett. And so, in practice, these teams' rotations tend to be like 30 seconds long, not 20.
In Inazuma, the water possesses.
You try one run. I really don't have it in me, man. Was the insane content he was speaking about in the title? We played a Molani Candace team without a healer on the first side earlier today. I think that qualifies as insane content because you have to be insane to do that. Wouldn't you agree? Got main Candace team when? Fine, I'll do it. The problem here is that I don't know if I have a tax sands that I could use. Maybe I probably do, right? Worst case, I can use this. There's only 3 good rolls, 4 good rolls, 4 maybe more kind of good rolls. Dog shit. Maybe one of these is worth leveling, honestly. Do I have a double crit attack sands or attack goblet? That's a 4-liner at +0. Probably not, right? I have some 3-liners, but no 4-liners. This is EM as well, though, so maybe... Nah. Let's see if this rolls crit on 4. It could end up being an Eon-San piece if it does. My goblet isn't the best. Meh, it's not. Alright, whatever. I'll just use this then. Or maybe I use EM Sands instead. It's probably worse, though. But my artifact quality on my EM Sands is probably a lot higher. Or, why do I keep saying Sands? Goblet. EM Goblet, dumbass. I guess it's not that much higher, actually. Okay, I'll just stick to this. That Gumming was using Hydro Goblet. I don't think that's better. I know the Candace build is already fine. What was the last slot again? Chen-Yun? Yeah. Are we gonna need Fav here? We probably can't get a reliable VV setup that swirls Hydro through Nahida. But it's not like I have another fucking set I can give her of attack main stats. Their Candace has 250 ER. I think mine has more. Where is she? Yeah, 257 on Doobie's 2-piece. Let's send her see. Can I get away with TTDS here? I'm not sure. Actually, maybe I could go from Nahida to Gumming and do TTDS Nahida. I wonder if that's the best play. It probably is. Do Shannon first, then Candace, then Nahida? No, that won't be good. Candace buff doesn't last long enough. I have to go from Candace for sure. That means I can't go TDS on anyone. Damn. Let's give... I guess, actually, let's give Fav to Nahida. So she can burst every rotation. And Oswor and I... Is she on Yin? If she's on Oswor and I, we'll go attack Sand, or attack Circlet. Do we need ER Sands? Maybe? Let's just stick to ER, yeah. What should we do on the first side? Should we do some more Molani plus Gaming? Stop everything and look at that. What is that? Oh yeah, I saw that earlier today. So they posted, they said, it's so funny that Sarl has an extremely limited choice of characters and endgame content, while in Genshin you can do this. And by the way, I want to make it very clear, I don't think this is a particularly insightful way to think about shit like this. But, oh well, let's take a look at this first.
Wow. A ver, con suma facilidad, ¿no?
I wonder if this is macroed. Or if they're just really fucking good.
¡Vamos! ¡Vamos! ¡Por fin! Me sale esta cosa por fin. Bueno, adiós, bicho. Chao. Chale.
It's 100% a macro. I mean, if it was Bote, I'd believe it. Right?
Bye bye. Dios santo mío, por fin. No lo puedo creer. De físico. Así que XD. ¿Eh? Perfecto. Me salió la primera. La primera me salió. Nice.
What are they doing? Why are they just re-showing the
No,
same
por favor,
thing?
ahorita no.
Is it supposed to be bloopers or something? I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, so stuff like that is fun, but... Okay. Like, let me explain why I'm, like, feeling a little iffy about it. I agree with the underlying idea that Genshin allows for more flexibility in team building and is less aggressive in how unit specific they make their content, right? I just don't think that this is a great way to show that. But it's also a cool thing. Like, I agree with that idea, and I like that video, but I feel like bringing that idea as a result of that video is a little, yeah, you know? But it's still a cool video, you know? Anyways, what sort of Milani team should we play here? Mono Hydra? No, I don't want to. We play a burn team with Emily. Let's just do this. But this time we're gonna make sure she's on Vav. Because we actually need it. And we're also gonna make sure he's on Fav. Your rate is a little low. Did I not have any M-Sands with crit rate? I didn't. Right. Do I have one that's not leveled? Perhaps? I do. Maybe I should level it. I have 2. Meh. No, I can't be bothered. Let's just keep him on this then. Sort by crit rate. Okay. You can use this one. Or this one. This one's fine. Yeah, right, that's what I used. Sort by crit rate, EM. So everything. Oh yeah, I got that. That's also pretty good. What was that? Oh well. Game's a little on the low side, but we have good crit for Fav reliability, so that's fine. Fuck. That was a fucking misclick, but it's fine. Okay, fuck you, I guess.
Letting brave names echo. Bring it.
As one with wind and cloud.
Need a surfboard? Let the mountains rain spoil.
Wind strike.
Hear the echo.
Wind strike.
Carving waves.
I did not get it. Fuck.
Nice and spicy.
Nope, that's fine.
Let's ride.
Avid Milani experience, that's fine. Okay. How fucking scuffed is this gonna be, by the way? What's the rotation supposed to look like? Probably Nahida into Tianyuan into Candace, I guess?
Care for a dance. Dance with me.
Seize the skies. The show's only.
Let's go back here just so we can get the... Okay, fuck you. Bro. That was fucking awful, Jesus Christ. We're just not fucking hitting him, man. Gee. Yeah, no, this is complete garbage. What the fuck? Complete dog shit. My god. It's even worse than I expected. Which hits are we supposed to vape? The Hydro ones. Their Shannon was C2, yeah. I kind of could tell, I'm gonna be honest. I could tell, looking at my damage compared to theirs, that something was different. Something was a bit different. Slightly. Could you suggest a team for 12-3 first half? I don't really have any Hydro hyper carries. Taser is really good in Chambers 1 and 3 in this Abyss. Also fine in Chamber 2, but Taser first side is really good. I guess we can keep her on that, actually, sure. We can do a Taser clear, I don't mind. What's my ER? A little low, but I think we'll be fine. We can do another 4-star only clear with the same teams as last time. I don't mind. And I can do it without using Kachina's burst, so that we can simulate a non-C2 Kachina. For people that want to know how you're supposed to do that. I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. I have returned. Hello, chat. Any guards I want to take care of business? Thank you, guards. Man. I should level this. Get it to 8, see if it rolls into either crit or ER. If it does, it's worth going all in on. Or maybe I just fucking plus 16 it right now. Do I ever wanna... If there's a character that wants crit and ER, this flower's kind of insane. So I'll keep it around. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this one is not gonna stick around. Alright. Crit and or ER. Come on. Oh. Okay. Seems pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. That seems pretty good. Don't have... well... Let's look at my locked 4 stars. I probably have some I don't care about. Yeah, only 2-liner. 2-liners on exile, probably not worth keeping. ER. Damn. If it got ER, it would have been so nice. But it's still an upgrade, right? Because right now, yeah, this was my highest ER instructor piece. So I got an upgrade to my ER on my instructor goblet. It was great. Very pog. Should be fine. Yeah, sure. Bit annoying that I don't have 2 query main stats here, but it is what it is, honestly. It'll have to do. I guess I'm just not gonna try to... I'm not gonna care about proccing the... Proccing the foul on her. So you want to climb with Gameng? You still want Kachina. Kachina makes the pillar phase happen much faster. Alright. So.
Tell me what you see.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation.
I got hit by that one because I'm bad.
Free. Go. You're free.
That was also me being bad. Jesus Christ. I fucked that up. I need to target the Electro one first, I forgot. I forgot to target the Electro one first. I'm gonna wait out our stamina.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
No, my sword. Let me read it. Oz, repeat. Animal test 6308. Squirrel, Mark 2. Stand clear.
Midnight. Time to say hello.
Absorption test. Ring cutter. Body and kiss. Animal test 6308.
Alright. That's not in pickup range? Ain't no fucking way.
Free. Go. You're free now.
There's no shot that wasn't in pickup range, man.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Animal test 6308. Animal shadow ring.
Go. You're free now. Not too far now.
Ring cutter. Stand clear. Rain outline.
Make sure we get our energy back before we kill him. And we kill him. This is clearing way faster than Molani. Yeah, Molani's bad, chat. We'll wait out of the Serpent's Spine. Why not?
Care for a dance? Dance with me! Everybody stand down! Lights out. Be a good audience, Scorpio. Not done, at least. You were here to watch. Teamwork is dreamwork! You can't run! Shiver!
I'll do it, Manzai.
Oh. I fucking burned him. Well, it doesn't matter, I guess.
Let her rip! Everybody stand back! Judgment! Lights out.
So hi Nick, how do you do? Are you having a good time today? It's snowing. Crazy. Well, almost April and it's snowing.
By royal farewell. Time to say hello. No, my sword. Let me read you. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Yeah. Midnight.
Go! You're free now! Free!
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark 2. Wings.
Time to say hello! Farewell!
Absorption test. Witness the power.
Oh, I used my
No, my sword.
Tell me what you
my
see.
official burst too early.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Ah, that's fine, I guess. Which one is that? Snake? I guess Snake is fine.
Shadow Ray.
Bad RNG, but it's okay.
Time to act.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
He burrowed at 1 HP? I fucking can't. Minus 5 seconds.
Absorption test.
Farewell!
Stand clear. Rain outlines.
I don't want to use my abilities here. Oh well. We might not have enough time, because this is the harshest chamber for gumming.
We teamwork is shiver.
Mighty mythical beast!
Here goes. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Lights out.
I'll do it, Manzai!
Never mind. Even if it's the harshest chamber, it's still good enough. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, so we started playing this because someone asked about teams to play in this chamber. But let's show it properly.
Swirl. Mark.
You're free now!
Witness the power.
Oh.
Reveal light.
So here you can get some fall damage abuse, which is nice. Then on this one, don't forget that you get significantly enhanced Hydro skill damage. So Xingqiu's E kind of nukes hard. If you're struggling with this chamber specifically, your Xingqiu should be on Sack Sword instead of Fav in order to get it more reliably. Or sorry, in order to get 2 Vape skills instead of only 1. And then here, you kind of just go hard here. Phaser's just really quick at breaking the shield. You don't really have to do anything different from your normal rotations to do it. It's not going to be as fast as like a premium Nevilep team, for example, but more than fast enough to be able to get a solid clear as long as your second side isn't complete trash. And our second side here is not complete trash. And useful tip for those of you that don't have Natlan units other than Kachina. Kachina, without her C2, can only do 195 of the 200 adaptive whatever for this automaton guy. If you just use her E and swap out. But if you use her E, then mount the E and then unmount it. So if you use your E 3 times in a row, it slightly extends the amount of time that she spends in Night Soul, because it delays the first hit by a decent amount, and she doesn't consume based on time, she consumes based on when it hits, and on time while she's mounted, right? So cast E, then mount it, then unmount it, and it's gonna make it so that it lasts long enough to down it in one go. So cast E, then mount it, then unmount it, and now he's gonna go down in one go. Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. Wait, he didn't? Did I do it too fucking slow? I did. Oh, whatever. I got distracted, that's on me. Should be a better first side, too. I guess it wasn't a better first side. Well, it kind of was, but it wasn't. I don't know. It's pretty much the same amount of time. Oh well. Why did it not work? Did I do it too slow, maybe? I'll do it twice instead this time, just to make sure. -3? Damn. well, fuck you, I guess. But there we go. See, that's how you do it. And that makes it so you actually get your Kachina E cooldown back for this. You don't have to use your E to break the thing. I don't know if I got it in time, though, here. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. But you know, life support? Yeah. My cards are not the best, so... Kinda cooked because of that, but it's fine. Oh, I got fucking cryoed.
No rest for the wicked. Go! You're free now! Time to say hello.
Absorption test. Animal hyper. Let me read you a verse. Rain out.
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Kinda not getting a good one here.
Wings. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module. Rain cutter.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one kind of feels pretty bad.
Stand clear.
Tell me what you see.
Midnight. Let me read you a swirl. Mark. Absorption test.
But it was faster? Question mark? Oh well. Weird. Weird. Bro! I did not mean to mount it another time, but oh well.
Mighty mythical beast.
How long did it take for my swap to fucking register, man? Jesus Christ.
Up to it, Monzai.
Died off field. Fucking idiot. Goddamn stupid motherfucking idiot. That's a little frustrating, by the way. In case you couldn't tell, I'm a little frustrated.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal test 6. Wings.
Tell me what you see.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Okay, our first wave there was fucking amazing,
Know my soul.
but we did not crit on the Singto E, which is the opposite of amazing.
Stand clear.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
That was like 8 seconds faster. I think we'll be fine now. I can't be bothered waiting for Serpent's Spine, honestly.
Teamwork is strict. You can't run. Lights out.
Fuck you, man. Oh my god, and he dodged that one. That's fucking sad.
I'm going in. Shiver.
Up to it, Manzai.
Everybody stand back. No. I messed up.
The fact that she gets one-shot by most of his attacks is very frustrating. This is just because she's level 40. If she was leveled, that would have been free.
Let me leave you alone. Oz, reveal that.
Ooh, amazing start.
Animal test 6308. Yeah. Stand clear. Midnight.
Go! You're free now! Free!
Animal hypostasis simulation. Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Oh, and we got crits on the E as well. This is very, very good so far.
Tell me what you see. Farewell!
Enhanced animal module 75.
Midnight.
Animal test 60.
Go! You're free now! Free!
Absorption test. Oz, reveal. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis simulation. Let me read you a verse. Brain outlines the
Tell me what you see. Yeah, not too far now.
stand clear. Yeah. Shadow. Animal test 6308.
Damn. That was pretty fucking good, huh? Alright. Let's just not fucking die this time.
Teamwork is strict. Punishment.
Mighty mythical beast!
Oh my god.
Judgment. Let's go, Whaley.
What did I E there?
Everybody,
Did he just hit his own thing?
Up to it, Manzai!
let her rip. Let's light it up. Yeah.
It was Aqua passive? Oh, I see. I think I have the time here, but I'm not entirely sure. I
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict. You can't
think I got it? Yeah.
Mighty mythical beast!
No! I didn't melt! I didn't do fast! No! Why didn't I melt? Fuck! I'm too used to Seat Lolly where you gotta do it really quickly. Man. I pressed burst. Why didn't it register? Hello?
Animal hypostasis emulation. Ring cutter.
Oh well.
Absorption test. Oz reveals us.
Time to say hello. Free.
Enhanced animal mod.
I see you.
Let me read your effects. Rain out. Animal test 6308.
Go. You're free now. Not too far now.
By Royal. Squirrel, Mark 2. Witness the power of Google. No, my soul.
Tell me what you see. Get me free.
Oh, they got fucked up. I stayed too far from him, so now he's only gonna do 2 attacks. Yeah.
Enhanced animal mod.
Not too far now. Go. You're
Ring cutter. Absorption test. Going in. Shiver.
up to it, Monzai.
Oh, fuck you.
Let's go, Squealy. Everybody stand. Lights out.
Mighty mythical beast.
Let her rip. Teamwork is strength. You can't run. Punishment.
Many happy returns.
I didn't get melts here. We're cooked.
Congratulations.
That could have been it, but it's not. So close, man. We're actually 2 melts away. It's fine. That's on me. It's because when he gets phased, he goes up a little, which is enough for him to dodge 1 hit from Rosaria. It's not because he's going outside of the circle, it's because Rosaria vertical hitbox is really small.
Squirrel, Mark.
Time to go to work. Tell me what you see.
Let me read you.
Okay, this is
Oz reveals.
awful.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Stand clear. Midnight.
Definitely not good enough of a start.
Free now. Farewell.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
I really should have had fucking sack on Singto. I don't know why I put him on 5. Oh my god.
By royal decree. Animal test.
Time to say hello.
Squirrel, Mark.
Midnight Phantom.
Witness the power of Google.
Hey, we got a hybrid fuse in there. That's pretty good. Helps break the shield faster.
Go. You're free now. Free.
Stand clear.
I guess it still wasn't that fast though.
Yeah, animal hypostasis. Let me read your first. Midnight fantastic.
Time to say hello.
So now I want to make him go to the side. No, I didn't. Fuck. That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I thought making him go to the side was smart, but it was not.
By royal decree. Ring cutter. Enhanced animal model.
Go. You're free now.
Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that was way too slow. Way too slow. We'll still attempt it properly, but... really close, but I don't think we got it.
Everybody stand back. You can't run. Lights out.
Mighty mythical beast.
We missed our melt again. Yeah, doesn't matter. Oh well. Running around this boss against Manchai looks really cringe, yeah. I mean, usually in a real team, wrong gumming goblet, I think I put him on the right one. In a gumming team with actual good units instead of fucking Rosario Kachina, you kill him in one down, so it kind of doesn't matter. But yeah.
Animal hyperspace. Time to say hello. Rain outlines your fate. Pause, reveal. Stay clear. Animal test 6308. Yeah.
Not too far now.
Yeah. Stand clear. Shadow Raven.
Go. You're free now.
Swirl. Mark.
Why didn't I fucking Q before E? I'm a fucking idiot.
Free.
Absorption test. By Royal.
Time to say hello.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulate. Let me read you a verse. Rain out.
Midnight. Go. You're free now.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Enhanced animal model.
Tell me what you see.
No, my soul. Rain cut. Don't break my glasses. Animal test 6308.
So we gotta stay close enough to him that he decides to do a third attack.
Absorption test.
If you want to slightly extend the amount of time he spends
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
unshielded.
Swirl. Mark 2. Let me read you a verse. Rain outline.
Don't know if that was fast enough.
Teamwork is true. Shiver.
Mini happy return.
Ooh, great start.
Alley-oop. Sorry, pal.
You can't run. Shockwave.
What?
Adventure time. I'm going in. Judgment. Lights out.
Up to it, Manzai.
Let her rip. Let's light it up. Wait, everybody stand back. You can't run. Punishment.
Mighty mythical beast.
I fucked it up again.
Alley-oop.
I keep forgetting, man.
Let's go, Swaley. Adventure time.
Yeah. Why did I get it so easily when I tried the first time? Is it literally just a sack sword diff? Honestly, it might be. Wrong goblet. But didn't I change it back? Yeah, I did. So I guess it's literally just Saint Zo not being on sack. Damn. I guess losing out on like 200k damage against the Pyro guy is kind of a big deal, huh? And also Kind of shit cards, huh? Oh well.
Animal hyper ring cutter. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Swirl, mark, witness the power of goodbye. Stand clear.
You're free. Go. You're free now.
Animal test 6. Wings of darkness. Absorption test. Let me read you first. Rain, outlook, enhanced animal model.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
This is kind of a great start, I think.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Witness the power.
Time to say hello.
Bro, why aren't you attacking me?
Animal hyperspace. Shadow ray. Stand clear.
Oh, now he's gonna be cringe, isn't he? Yeah.
Absorption test.
He skipped one attack. I don't really understand why, because I feel like I was close enough for him to do his
My royal
stuff, but I guess not.
animal test 6308.
Oh well. That was a bad start.
Many happy returns.
I hate it. He dodged my Rosaria again.
You can't run. Shockwave! Everybody stand judgment. Punishment.
Mighty mythical beast. Congratulations.
Let her rip. Let's light it up. I'm going in. You can't run. Lights out.
Many happy returns. The feeling's mutual.
I think we're good now. Yeah, seems fucking free.
Alley-oop.
As long as we don't accidentally fall off like an idiot, we should be fine.
We go.
Yeah. There we go. Finally got it. Took us a while, but even with bad cards, we're still okay. Was wondering if Wolf Fang could be good for Skirk. We don't know what her kit is yet, so we don't know yet. But it could be. Yeah. Was a dopamine hit worth it? No. I regret it. Get an exercise redeem I didn't see earlier. Thanks for the showcase on the Taser team. You're welcome. But yeah, keep in mind if you have your Singtel on sack, you'll save like 10 seconds on that first half. On the third chamber. Other than Taser, you can also just do Hyperbloom. Hyperbloom is really good this Abyss. Do you sweat easily? No, not really. Also, it's really cold here, so even if I did, I don't think I'd... I don't know if I want to do that today, Lud.
Hello everyone, welcome to this first recording of the Animagineer Theater, which is an Abyss Challenge type tournament organized by the Furu Teapot. I am Roku and I am with Yux and Saffron.
Hello.
Hi.
This is Yux.
Yeah, and we're gonna be doing a series of videos for each rounds. The way this tournament structure works is that we start with a ban phase where everybody votes to ban up to, I think, 6 characters in the beginning, and it ramps up to now 7 every round. And then people have to clock in a run. Whoever's the fastest, then we're ranked in order of fastest to slowest, and we get points depending on how fast our run was. The limit is we have to clock in a run that is faster than 5 minutes. That is the only rule. We basically can use any character, any combination, as many constellation as possible. We are locked to maximum 3 refinements of 5-star weapons. So either 3 R1s or 1 R3 or an R2 and an R1.
Let me actually you, because it doesn't have to be 5 minutes. It just has to be 2 stars or above.
Well,
so there might be instances where the clock hits 4 minutes 59 and it still gets a 2-star.
Okay, Miss Speedrunner over here.
Okay, so basically, this is like a cards. This is like a fucking gauntlet tournament where every new round, 6 characters get banned, in addition to the ones that were previously banned, and you have to get at least 2 stars on each chamber. And this goes until people aren't able to get 2 stars anymore.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, basically it's supposed to be 2-star, I think. And then the other rule is, yeah, every round we vote out more characters until people can't clock in anymore. And
the stage to compete in, of course.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to look at the whole thing.
First 5.4 Abyss.
Yeah.
I don't
know. I think it's probably not condensed enough. I don't know if I have the patience to watch all of this, honestly. Maybe another day. Perhaps. Alright. Let's do another clear. Maybe something more straightforward. I don't know. You know, one thing I'm thinking about is Salad is probably really good because of the Emperor of Fire and Iron. Because this guy makes it so your Sucrose normal attacks will pretty much always roll Pyro before the down phase. So you get Burgeons. That could be interesting. I mean, you can reach Chamber 3 with a Salad team. Why wouldn't you be able to? What do we do on the second side, chat? Along with Salad? Yol. I don't know about that one. You know, I actually don't think I've played any Arlecchino meld this or this. I could do that. Been a little bit since I played Arlecchino meld. You did? Did I? Are you sure? I don't remember it. Oh well. If I don't remember it, it didn't happen, so... Oh, I should have kept her on instructor. Well, whatever, who cares? Doesn't matter. Alright, how does this even go again? I forbore. Start with this, I guess.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
Midnight.
Make yourself a move.
Target the Electro one first.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulate. Ring cutter. Blow my soul. Ring outline. Stand clear. Fairy light. Midnight.
That hit me, unfortunately.
Animal test 60. Squirrel, mark 2. Let me read you a verse. Blow my sword. Absorption test. Stand clear. Sleep prelude. me. You two. Tight. The show's not done yet. Curtain. Transfix. Bring it. Go ahead. Fulfill our path. Keep lolling. Keep papa.
Engage? Are we enthusiasting? No. No, we're not. What's here again? Oh yeah, let's start with split this.
Minute to memory. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Animal hyperstate. The Temple of Wisdom. Midnight. This way for the stand clear. Witness the power. Goodbye. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Shadow ring. Ring cutter. Stand clear. Rain outlines your fate. Animal hypostasis emulation. My royal committed to memory.
Yeah, let's see if we can.
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, jellyfish is kind of ass, but whatever.
Body and brain outlines. Midnight fin. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module. Animal test 6308.
All right. More energy. Pog. I wonder if I'll be able to kill the things before they get annoying. Nope. That's fine.
Teamwork is trick. Keep lolling. Keep papa. Let's light it up.
Yeah, whatever. Just die. Okay. Now for this, do I have burst? Tell me I have burst, please. I don't. Ah!
Ring cutter. No, my absorption test. Animal test 6308. And wings. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Witness the power. Goodbye. Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, as you can see, just having the sack makes this already so much faster.
Squirrel, mark. Make yourselves at home. Shadow. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Absorption test. This place hurts. Enhanced animal. Oz, reveal thyself. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
But also, this is just a team that has more damage than Taser does.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, my sack didn't draw. Oh, whatever. Whatever.
I'm going in. Get to work. You two. Tight.
Plus 15 seconds? Yeah. Plus 15 seconds instead. Indeed. Why did I say instead? That's not the same word. Ah. Oh, fuck. I don't have encounter points. Oh, no. I guess that means we're gonna do this, chat. It's time to go do some event gameplay. Event gameplay time! Hello, Zajef. I will be skipping, because I really don't care about him. I don't care about the French. Sorry. This event is high-key worse than stalling? Oh no. Oh no. Should we stall instead then? Let's stall instead then. We stare. We pound. Do we zilch? We zilch. Ooh. Valve. Wait, I'm an idiot. The L isn't there. I'm fucking stupid. Are there two L's in the word allege? Probably, right? Yeah. Algae? Uh-oh. Oh no. That's not good. It's probably something with like this. Is this? I feel like this is a word. And it's like a biology thing. But there's the L isn't there, so it can't be that. Dude, what the fuck? Can be ample. Oh, is that how you write awful, Jack? I don't think it is. Oh my god. I feel like we're not gonna get it. Is affle a word? Maybe it is. It's not. Is amble a word? I know preamble is a word. Maybe amble is a word as well. It is. Yeah! It's the right one too! Easy clap. What does amble mean? Does it mean like main event or something? Let me look it up. Amble meaning. A walk at a slow, relaxed pace. Huh? Is it supposed to be like sharing routes with like ambulant? That's crazy. Huh. Okay. Ooh, we got a MIDI today. Alright, let's see what we're working with. An auction offer, a bet, sight of a diamond. School subject that anagrams to a garble, fittingly. What? Algebra? Apple laptop. MacBook. US city that's home to 71 streets with Peachtree in their name. Huh. Wikipedia.org and weather.com. Higher ed degree? PhD, perhaps? Or MSc? I don't know. One way of resealing tortilla chip. Huh. Athletes' frigid recovery treatment. Huh. Prepared to eat as a fish. Shoes without heels. Brings out. Physicians group. What in the fuck? Okay, I don't think it's bet, because I think this is deboned. Oh, bid. Right. Then ice bath? Probably? I'm gonna guess this is supposed to be Atlanta? This is AKA. AMA. Shoes without heels. Huh. Bag clip. Flats, perhaps? Sights? What? Facer? No. Facet? Why would trots be brings out? I mean, at least it's a word. Oh, okay, man. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one, man. Okay. Sure. Let's do it again, Schindel. Is it a balls day? It's not a balls day, but that's okay. Our win streak will survive. It's a character released not too long after Kea that's likely a Leo character. Let's try Zhongli. Not Zhongli. It is not a Leo character. Does that only leave child? No, apparently. Wait, he's 1.12. Okay, it's probably 2.0 then, right? I forgot. So it's probably Yoimiya. Uh-oh. Wait, she's a bow user. Oh my god, am I a fucking idiot? Am I gonna lose my streak because I'm an idiot? Claymore and Catalyst are left. Electro. No, Yaya was after 2.0 for sure. Animo. Sayu? Sayu could have been 2.0. Catalyst. Don't think we had one. And then Dendro, obviously we didn't have yet. I think it's Sayu. It's gotta be Sayu. It's Sayu. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. We have some differences in ideology, that's all. I don't harbor any ill will towards Director Who. If anything, I think she's more wary of me. I'm actually a lore knower for this one. I'm actually a lore knower. Are you proud of me, chat? That kind of looks like either Sino or Candace. Nice. That's a castle. You know what? That's probably Fischl. It was not. That's money. That's probably Kave or Dory. One of them. Let's try Dory. It was not Dory. Let's try Kave. What? Oh! It's Nang. Fucking hell. Okay, sure. 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 Is it a bald day? It's not a bald day. No bald. Destruction character released not too long after bald. Lofu destruction character released not too long after Donahung ill. Bro, they all have this mat? What the fuck? Okay, not too long after Jingliu. Bro, who the fuck is even left? What in the shit? I can't think of any. I'll go through them. Oh! Oh! Right. 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 I have deep respect for my mother, but she's no longer how I remember her. Okay, Bronya. Put the mother issues in the bag, Bronya. Put the mommy issues in the bag, Bronya. Let's move on. Is that Gallagher? I think that's Gallagher. Wait, no. Wait, maybe? It's not Gallagher, I'm an idiot. Wait, who is it then? I know it's a healer. Is it Lynx? Yeah, it's Lynx. Okay. That's a water gun? Maybe it's just supposed to be a gun? Stars? Pew pew and stars? A bear? What in the fuck? Maybe it's like Clara? An ambulance? Natasha? Perhaps? What would the stars have to do with her, though? Okay. Sure, I guess. Alright, is it a Ben Day? It's not a Ben Day. No Ben. Is it Ellen? It's not Ellen. It's an ice character. Is it Sokaku? It's not Sokaku. Same faction as Sokaku. I don't know who the fuck is in her faction. Is it Miyabi? Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. Let's do a little bit more of the quotes for Genshin, I think. Talking makes me tired. Talking is hard, but I have to try. It's one of the lazy characters. I'm gonna guess Ganyu. I'm gonna guess Lila. Maybe it's Razor, actually. It is Razor. Huh. The truth of this world. What could it be? Who thinks they're smarter than they are? Okay. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around, I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. That's Chaska, right? Yeah. Tea is great, but if you drink too much, it does your health more harm than good. I've lost count of how many times I've told the Duke that. The Duke? What the f- There's Dukes in this game? Is that about Risley? Yeah. I forgot he was a Duke. Is he a Duke? Or is that just like what he calls himself? He is? So who conferred him the dukedom? Duke of the Fortress of Meripede? But like, is he actually a duke, or is he just the boss and he decides that he wants to be called Duke because he's fucking written by a 14-year-old, self-proclaimed? Okay, yeah, all right, okay, that makes sense. Lore skipper? Yeah, I'm a lore skipper. Okay. You're saying you like how I wear my vision? You certainly have an eye for a priceless treasure. Well then, I bet you'd like to pet it. What the fuck? That's a weird-ass thing to say. What the fuck is this? What a weird fucking way to approach things, man. Yai would be weird like that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Morning means it's time to check my diary, because my diary reminds me what I'm supposed to do in the morning. So, that's an idiot. Is that Chi-Chi's VA? I gotta start, like, learning the VAs. Yeah, it is. Okay. Don't try and get me to cook. I can take care of anything else, but not that. Okay. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took that position. Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment you obtain it. Who is that? This is a very... I guess... pro-hoarding. Not hoarding. Pro-not spending your money take. Like, pro-wealth accumulation take. Yeah. Aaron Ebers. Jeepers. Morning! If you're free, why not come with me to the market? The vegetables are freshest early in the day. So this is like a happy-go-lucky kind of person. Let's try Yuimiya. Let's try... Sitlali? No. No. Let's try... Gaming? Oh, that's Toma. I know the VA for Toma. Oh, you, noticed. My ears are a hereditary feature, quite different from everyone else's, so I try to hide them with my hair as much as possible. This is someone with animal ears with no self-confidence, so it's gotta be Goro. It's not. What? Who else? Sucrose? Okay. Okay. It's Sucrose. Alright. care for a game of Leo and Millennial, it'll give me an opportunity to see exactly how good you are as a player. I'm not sure. That's Ning. I recognize the VA from earlier. Huge. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. What in the fuck? Who the hell says that? I feel like it's gonna be a Dendro character. That's Ganyu. I know that VA too. Everything I do is in the service of life, not death. That's why I'm here with you. Utao? Baiju? It's gotta be someone who's perceived as being related to death, which is why I thought about these two. But I don't recognize this name. It's not Kole, because I know the name of Kole's VA. Could it be Emily? I feel like she wouldn't say that, though. No, not Farazan. Okay, who else is perceived as being related to death? Who's a bad guy? Arlecchino's a bad guy. Raiden, but I know Raiden's VA. Rosario has kind of a bad reputation.
Everything I do is in the service of life, not death. That's why I'm here with you.
I don't recognize this voice. Oh no. Wait, actually! Isn't Emily a crime scene, like, forensic scientist or whatever? She's not. Okay, that's cheating. That's cheating. That's fucking cheating. Like, no. An alloy voice line is not okay. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Completely unacceptable. Damn. Father, give us a family. Okay, which one is it? This is probably Lynette. It feels too utilitarian to be linear from an A. So I think it's Lynette. It wasn't. Okay. Well, my bad, I guess. I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me. Well? Coma? Yeah. Yawn. Time for a nap. Ooh, where did my sunglasses go? Navia has sunglasses. Who has sunglasses and likes to nap? Chilonin, perhaps? Yeah. Beth Curry. You're saying you like how I met? We did this one earlier. It's Yai. You want to know where I'm from? Well, my parents are hermits who live up in the mountains. I guess you could say I'm from Tingsa Village. Who is that? Is that Chongyun? No. Chunho? No. Because Chongyun's parents wouldn't be referred to as hermits, right? It's gotta be someone that has like an iffy relationship with their parents. Yao Yao was kind of raised by the people of Leah, so maybe it's her. Or it could be Gaming. There was that fucking event where we explored his rocky relationship with his father, but he's not a hermit. Let's try Yao Yao. Yeah. Okay, okay. Mondstadt guy, okay. Okay, dude. Sugar and chocolate. I'll work at the forge, and sweets give me the energy I need to swing my hammer. Dear mighty god of wisdom, I've been studying late into... Okay, that's Lila. I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. This is such a shit line, I don't care. Let's move on. Let's do this event. Select appropriate assets. Earn rave reviews. View asset overview. Okay. Use 5 or more asset types and receive a rave review. So remember to use 5 or more asset types, and that's it, pretty much. What are asset types? Are these all considered different types? Like, do they just mean... Does it matter what you do here? Yes? Aww. Okay. Showcase Sucrose's concern about the effectiveness of the ordinary potions. But at Noelle's insistence, she chooses them all the same. However, when faced with Hilly Charles, the potions prove unsatisfactory, failing to improve Noelle's terrible state and causing her to perform poorly. Wait. Will that potion be okay? Oh, wait. Both of them say the same thing. Okay, so we gotta go for the purple one because she looks sad in this one. And then you've got a Hilly Churl, and then this, I think? I guess? Perhaps? The fuck does Yaika mean? Whatever. Timaeus appears and explains that it is quite the common situation, suggesting that people select their potions carefully. Sure. And then we do the same thing as the first one, but with this potion. And she wins. Oops. If I don't get it because the like I inverted the Hilly Churl thingies of the ... and the Yaika, I'm gonna get pissed off. I will be unhappy. Its voice, by the way, I don't care. Bro hasn't done his Duolingo and it shows. Okay, man. Calm down. It's funnier unvoiced. Agreed. I will leave no stone unturned. I think we did it. Rave review! I might be a talented video editor, chat. Alright. So, open with Guoba greeting the customers out front. Followed by Chef Mao's sales pitch, which promotes Wonmin's restaurant's location, mouth-wateringly delicious dishes, and excellent service standards. I guess this is supposed to be the first one. And then... like this. Probably. Okay. Focus on Shenhe's poetry to emphasize Wonmin restaurant's budget-friendly prices, making it a go-to choice for everyday dining. I feel like these could be used in any order. Probably this, then this, then this, I guess? I don't know. Open the scene with Sherling's part of the pitch, emphasizing Wonmin restaurant's fresh flavors and diverse menu. And wrap things up with a collective endorsement from the crowd. Dude, what? Like, I guess it should be this, but, like, no? Like, this doesn't flow well, but it says emphasizing the fresh flavors and diverse menu. So it should be the hungry for change part first. Right? And then the diverse menu. And then Guoba snacks off and is caught. Okay. I think this is it. I don't know, man. I'm not confident in this one, chat.
Treating friends and family? Look no further than Wonmin Restaurant.
Wow.
Our renowned chefs bring you the very best with every bite. And our waiting staff love to provide service with a smile.
Hungry for change? Discover new flavors at Wonmin Restaurant. Our diverse menu is sure to have a dish with your name on it. Why settle for less when you could be feasting like an adeptus? One need, where life tastes better.
Wow.
Globa, not again!
Globa, how dare you do this? All right. Inazuma. Open with Ito handing out an allowance to the members of the Arataki gang, followed by a scene where they discuss how to spend it. What the fuck? Where the fuck did it... Here, your allowance. Okay. Wow, I can buy my favorite novel. I'm gonna do that. Thanks, boss. Wait, no. No. I can buy my favorite novel. What is this? Okay. Try flavored skewers, anyone? Maybe I should save it up. Ito appears somewhat displeased, but the rest of the gang does not notice. Happily working out how to use the allowance. Okay, I'm confused, actually. That seems fucking cringe. The last one has to be this, right? That's for sure. And then... probably this. Okay. Okay, wait. I think here we want not this. We want this. I feel like there's multiple ways you could order it, you know? I'm gonna try this, I guess. I don't know, man. Here, your allowance.
Whoa, I could buy my favorite novel. I'm gonna do that. Thanks, boss. Try flavored skewers, anyone?
Maybe I should save it up.
Boss?
The camera shake without the voice is so funny. Alright, let's hope we get a rave review. Will we get a rave review? We did. Huge. Okay. Hey, can I do this to go to the other one, or do I have to exit? That's not the other one. That's the same one, isn't it? Oh, Alice. That's stupid. Why? Why does it work like that? My favorite part of event gameplay. Loading screens, because the UI couldn't be designed properly. Oh boy. Alright. Open with a scene where Farazan is collecting her thoughts by her desk. This is followed by a messenger arriving with letters from students and Farazan eagerly receiving the letters. So she's just at her desk. Then there's a messenger that comes with a letter. And she is receiving them. Cool. First two letters politely decline her mentorship proposals. Sorry. Okay. And, okay. And then the one from Kale. First two letters. Oh, wait. Okay. Farazan's initial irritation gradually turns into acceptance as she reflects that it's a good thing for young people to have a focus of their own. Don't place all your yolks in the same punnet.
Madam Farazan, letters from the students.
Okay.
Sorry, Madam Farazan. While I'm very interested in mechanisms and ancient texts, I'm stretched thin as it is. I need to focus on my other classes.
Thank you for your invitation, Madam Farazan. I've given this a lot of thought, and in the end, I think I'm gonna focus on Kasharawar.
How amazing this event gameplay is. I quite like it.
Hey folks, don't place all your yolks in the same punnet. Broaden your horizons today and find a new locus for your focus.
Alright. Last one! We're almost done, chat. The scene revolves around members of the tabletop troupe taking part in an activity together. Guided by their game master, Clorinde, they encounter a merchant, a stern shield crab blocking their path, and a crown regis vine guarding some treasure. In that order. Navia, who is playing an adventurer, will attempt to use persuasion in each encounter. Okay, so do we start immediately with the merchant? So does Chloe not, like, answer? She tries to use persuasion, and we just skip over any outcomes of that? Okay, whatever. Next is the crab. Okay, and next is the flower. After Farina questions the idea that persuasion can be used on plants, Navia responds by showing that she now has the speak with plants ability. Claiming the treasure. Okay. One after the other, Linny and Lynette recite the slogans for the tabletop troupe. Wow. I didn't know it was possible for something like this to have bad pacing.
Wait. Surely you can't use persuasion on plants.
Why are there D&D adventures always in Mondstadt? Well, Mondstadt is the generic adventure fantasy setting.
Get together with your friends, adventure awaits.
Isn't that kind of the default setting for most D&D adventures? Well, I think it makes sense, personally. We get, what, 20k Mora per, so 40k per, 200k Mora? That's not that much, actually. Like 60 resin. Ugh, oh well. Oh, another 10k with this, if I speak to Xavier. How many encounter points do you have now? Probably enough to claim my commissions for today, hopefully. Yeah. And for tomorrow as well.
Thank you for Add Astra Abbott.
Oh. Okay. I guess. Quest completed. We done actually? Okay, cool. Alright. I guess we can do one last Abyss clear before we end stream. Exploring stream when? Soon. What should we play, chat? Virgin. Meh. We could play Molani Birch. No, that's not a good idea. Raiden, I want to look at her. Fine. We'll play Raiden. Ayato Plunge. My god. Do I have to? What the hell? I don't wanna. Sethos? I don't know. What sort of team would I play with Sethos? Just a default Quicken team with Shilonen, but like, man. Yeah. Maui committed Citlali, true. I mean, you know what? Fuck it. No, I don't want to gear him. I can't be bothered. What's another team we could do second side? Sino? I don't wanna. I know what I want to do. weapon is my Mechidon? That doesn't look like Fav.
Rain, here comes the catch. Grow. Illusion.
Which one do I want to target first?
Witness the power of the rock. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Shine down.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Share my knowledge. Ring cutter. Illusion shut. These are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Rain outlines your face.
He almost died. I didn't get it in time.
Shine down.
Yeah, we fucked up real bad.
Committed to memory.
We fucked up real bad. I accidentally killed them a little bit too fast, so I didn't have my burst available.
Rain outlaw. Here comes the catch. Busted. Committed to memory. Witness the power of the rock. Know my sword. Time to act. These are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Just wait for the Temple of Wisdom. Ring cutter. Busted. Body and know my sword. There is no escape.
Gotta be careful not to kill him at the wrong moment.
Game's up. Fun's over.
How?
Let me leave you a breath.
I didn't do it in time. Fuck me, man.
Quietly now.
It's fine, I guess.
Committed to memory.
That hit me? I'll just fucking wait. What is that? Ah! I've never seen that attack before. What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck is a rotation supposed to be here again? Like,
Care for a dance? Dance with me! Seize the skies! Burn it down! The show's only just begun!
okay, fuck you, I guess. He's fucking dodging my plunges! Dies of cringe!
Breath from the sky! The curtain! Everybody stand back! Gray clouds converge! Rising! Going in! Seize the skies! Light it up!
He dodged it again. Oh my god, I am going to do bad things to myself. How is that not hitting? How is that not hitting? How is that not hitting? He's right next to me! Whatever.
There is no escape. Witness the power of the rock. Rain outlines your fate. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. Yeah. Grow. Busted. Take it easy. Shine down.
I gotta make sure I don't accidentally kill him too early here. I still killed him too early. I gotta remember that if I want to do this properly, I need to... whatever. I don't care. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, let's not fuck up our rotations this time.
Care for a dance? Dance with me! Make way for the show's only just begun.
Okay, fuck you, I guess.
Not done, at least. You were here to watch. I'm going in! Stray clouds converge! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Everybody stand! Seize the skies!
Oh, Mawika is not hitting because she's only hitting the small ones over there. Whatever, man. Just die to this, I guess. Cringe ass fucking unit sometimes, man. They gave her like the best burst in the game and the worst skill in the game, man. It's fucking whatever. Oh, nice sack proc, idiot.
Sharing my knowledge! Busted. A minute to memory. There is no this way pretty little. Let me weave you up. A minute to memory. Things are about to get dicey. This way pretty little. Shine down. Make yourselves at home. Grow, grow, grow. There is no escape. I see everything. Witness the power. Go. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Rain outlines your face. No, my. A minute to memory. Busted.
Okay. Alright, this time it will go well. It will actually target the right enemy.
Let's light it up. Going.
Settle down.
Stray clouds converge. Burn it down.
Fuck me.
Everybody stand.
Nice.
Seize the skies. Light it up.
Be sanctified.
Teamwork is strength.
Silence.
Make way for burn it down.
I come back and he's plunging with the Are we sure of the delusional one? Yes. Oh, 180k, huh?
Witness the power of good luck. No, my sword. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Let me read you. Illusion shot. I do it after this one. Game's up. Fun is over.
Very cool.
Gray clouds converge. Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge. Light it up. Let's light it up. Everybody.
Pretty sure my E's on cooldown. It's not. Okay, huge. No crit. No crit. Nice, we got a crit.
Settle down.
Crash from the sky. Full throttle. Adventure time. Skyward. Scatter. Teamwork is
Silence.
seize the skies. Burn it down.
Huge. Easy clap. I thought he wouldn't get it. Yeah, I was worried for a second there. But plunge de Villette, easy. Easy. Next time you should try Plunge Molani. That's true. Plunge Molani is a thing, actually. Just as much as Plunge Nevilette. Huh. You raise a good point. And her burst is better. Is it? I don't know. Probably. Plunge Eye is more of a thing. Her kid still functions while plunging, unlike most. Well, I mean, yeah. But like... I can't come up with a good analogy. I'm too tired. Her kid functioning doesn't mean it's good. I prefer Plunge Eye over Veresa. I mean, you're allowed to like what you want. That doesn't... Reality won't change to fit your delusions, Mr. Delulu. Alright, let's put Neverdead back on his normal build before I forgore.
Master, master, master of puppetry.
Game is more fun with other reactions. I mean, sure, but plunge yai is not good. The biggest advantage of plunges in general is that they don't have ICD. That's a lot better for fucking vape and melt. Alright. Let's do just a chill Neuvillette clear. And Malika. Never seen before. Neuvillette on one side, Malika on the other. What last slot should I use? Daring today, aren't we? True. Actually, I know. I know what I want to do. I forgot what the setup was to get... to get 5 melt, so I'm not gonna bother with that, but... that's okay. Takes Neuvillette build, I did. Oh, he's still on the weapon, actually. He's still on the weapon. I didn't change his weapon back. Nice little 98 crit ratio with Maréchaussée. Seems a little much. Where the fuck is Chongyun? There he is.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Bugs high. The bird. Let my name echo in song.
Bow your head.
Letting brave names echo. One with wind and cloud.
Bow your head.
Time to shine. Wind strike.
I'll do this first.
Bring it.
Alright. Is normal attack with Farina not optimal here? I guess you could, but it doesn't really matter.
Care for a dance? Dance with me! Get to work! You two! The show's only time. The curtain falls. Everybody stand! Keep lolling! Keep popping!
Oops.
Strike a pop. Let the mountain's veins boil. Let the world come alive.
Oh, he did the.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Bring it.
Ooh, very nice. We phased it before he started that attack. That's kind of a big deal.
Settle down.
Letting brave names echo. Wind strike. Time to shine.
Oh, actually, I guess it doesn't really matter that much.
Bow your head.
Okay. Energy's a little cooked, but it's fine. I'm gonna try to do the smart thing here.
Teamwork is strength. Fulfill our path. Suffer the pyroclastic surge.
Do I get it at the right moment? No! I was a little too slow.
Incinerate. Light it up.
One with my foot.
I'm going in. You two. Touch light of the blazing sun.
Alright, that's fine.
Hear the echoes of the. Let the world come alive. I'm getting
Bow your head. Again. The tides beckon. Silence.
shower me with the. Let the mountain's veins boil. Let my name echoing song.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Bring it.
60k hits. That's not bad.
Swift and merciful. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Lolly, eat the breath from the sky.
Hey, I fucked up. Well, it doesn't matter, I guess.
Rise with the sun. Teamwork is strength. Suffer the wrath pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Burn it down.
A touch of frost.
I'm going in. Fulfill our path. You two. Light of the blazing sun.
My bad, I guess. 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 My bad, my. Okay. Anyways, I think that's gonna be it for today. I hope you all enjoyed your stay. Hope you had a good, pleasant time today. I have a video to post. I will post the Ask Zajef Risley before the banner goes away. So the video has been posted as usual. If you find it through YouTube directly, it helps more with the algorithm. But if you're too lazy